And so's the background. There we go, back to being pink, as it should be. Hi chat, what's up? How are you guys? I hope you're good. You better be. Because I'm here to make your day worse. How are all of you? Did you have a refreshing and amazing weekend? I hope it was relaxing. I hope you missed me and also Metaphor. We did not play it last week due to being very busy. But that's okay. I'm living. Hell yeah. Love it when you live. Love to live. God, I love that. I love the arrive emote. That's so silly. Jen's emotes are great. The music project lists the sound file. Gotta make art and a video for it. Nice. I believe in you, Kiki. You're like halfway done, honestly. Alright. Sent. I am here. Ho. Ho! Ooh, good. Sorry, it's Signalis Day, so I've been seeing a lot of Signalis stuff come across my feed, and it's just, oh, it's so pretty. It is 5/12 Day. All right. With the album? OST CD? Oh, it's a CD. I thought there was a record. Oh, they would have gotten a record. Punch back
Zoomize jam, zoomize jam, zoomize jam.
Did you know that 40 plus 9 equals 49, which is kind of plogger? That's a lot of months. And for Monday's best day, ho, hey true. I need more arrive emotes. I should get an arrive emote. They're so silly. I should get more animated emotes in general because I have like a fuck ton of slots. I've got like 20 slots for animated emotes. I just need to like do it, you know? The lane has been very busy lately too. Like, no, it's the happiest of Yuri. Compared to the average Yuri love story, sure. A Halo arrive emote? Is it Master Chief just falling? That'd be funny. No, speaking of the average Yuri, I finished a Yuri last night and it pissed me off. It pissed me off to the point where I went, I'm gonna sell this. Like, I'm gonna, like, trade this book in. I'm so mad. And, like, it's not the worst I've ever read, but it's chasing after. It's called Chasing After Ai Koshimi. Are you guys familiar with that one at all?
Lost his coat.
It was a very dissatisfying ending.
I love it.
His Highness, the prince.
Have you ever read one that's so bad that you have to throw it out so no one else has to suffer it? No, I haven't, because I believe that, like, I don't want to destroy books. Books should be read or recycled. And generally, I've never read something so terrible. I'm like, I have to destroy this. I don't think I've ever read something that bad. Aside from probably an Ayn Rand book, but that was a university loan. Because I have read one of those.
Dreadful.
The chasing was better than the ending, yeah. It's chasing after Ai Koshibi. It's Koshibi. Koshibi. I got 1 through 3 on there, and it goes to a 4th volume. And I think the problem it has, the 4th volume had, was that the 4th volume was the final volume, and I think there was a lot more story that was meant to be told, but the author didn't have, wasn't given the volumes to do so. It's the classic, like, 3-volume Yuri curse, right? Where, like, a Yuri gets, like, a couple volumes in, and then they go, alright, we're done publishing it. And then the author goes, well, time to wrap it all up in 1 volume. And they did not wrap it up well. And I think that's because the kind of story they were going for was kind of complicated. Because, like, the story is, essentially, basically imagine, if you will, a girl at her high school reunion 5 years after graduation. 5 years after graduation, she arrives at her high school reunion hoping to reconnect with this girl in high school who was very important to her. And the story flashes back to the present at this 5 years later, and then goes back to their their like sophomore year, their second year in high school. And the story keeps flashing back and forth between the present day and the past as the story explains why these two were so close and kind of what was going on and the situations surrounding it. Right? And it is really interesting because you're kind of piecing together this mystery in reverse a little bit as stuff is happening in the present day, and like she meets with some of her old friends, they talk about things, there's clearly some like unresolved tension, there's stuff going on. The other girl that she's chasing after also appears, but she's in a different location with a different girl that she's close to. Their relationship was not expounded upon well at all. Not really sure, probably not dating, we don't know that. And then, like, do you guys want me to spoil it for you? Is it okay if I spoil it? But then it goes back to, like, the past with them in high school. And then with them in high school, you have them sort of, like, interacting and growing closer. The one girl is, like, a pretty popular girl, and she's very fake. But she meets Ai Koshibi, who is a very real, very grounded woman. And like, the two of them kind of connect, right? There's this very real and this very fake woman. And they kind of connect over that, and they bond over that. And, you know, they become a bit closer. Maybe they kiss a little bit. Classic, like, ooh, kind of like handsome, princely lady and this, like, very, you know, like, pretty femme kind of girl. But then there's some issues that kind of pop up, like the one girl being like, oh, I can't date girls. I don't know if that's okay. One of her other friends seems to have a crush on her. But then there's this guy who likes the other girl, and he's all like, well, like, I want to, like, try and date her. And then, like, the 3rd volume kind of has all this stuff start meeting up, and then the 4th volume starts by taking all of it and, like, dropping it in the trash. And by that I mean, they just rush through everything that happens. The guy's plot doesn't really get resolved as much as he's just like, oh, well, you two are dating now, so shucks, I lost. You'll never see me again. Boom. And then, like, the one girl that kind of has a crush on the other girl, she, like, low-key assaults her? But then it's like, haha, I'm just kidding. But, like, if you're gonna be girlfriends with this girl, you guys are gonna have to have sex, so you should be prepared for it. And then she's like, huh, I feel weird about physical intimacy now. And it's like, yeah, I would too. And then when she tries to get intimate with then her girlfriend, who she's been chasing after this whole time, then she's like, no, wait, it feels weird. I don't like this. And it's like, what? Like, and then, like, she goes on this whole little, like, arc of her, like, talking to people, understanding people, talking about love, understanding love. Meanwhile, like I said, our little princely lady, she's kind of just, like, not in most of the volume at all. She's just not in the story, like, anymore. But then they get back up together in high school. They try to kiss. The girl feels weird about it again. And then they just decide to never see each other again. And that's it. And then you go, what the fuck? And then you get to the present day, and the class reunion's ending. The one girl who was her friend who, like, kind of assaulted her but kind of didn't, was, like, still totally crushing on her, but refused to tell her? Because she was like, oh, she's in love with Aikoshabi, so it's fine. And then Aikoshabi is just hanging out with this other girl, but then when she finds out that this other, then, like, her original girlfriend from 5 years ago that she just stopped talking to completely was gonna maybe go to America, she runs and finds her. The two of them find each other as adults here. There's a really tender moment that they share. And then they agree to go to a hotel together where she's like, hey, I think I can finally be comfortable with intimacy. And then she's like, okay, well, let's try it. They bone. And then she leaves her. And then she leaves her again. She leaves her in the morning and was just like, hey, thank you, I really needed this. I think I finally understand how we were always supposed to be, you know? Goodbye. And then the other girl goes, I completely understand too. This was exactly what I needed to move on with my life. Ends. That's it. That's the whole story. That's the whole story. It's really unsatisfying. Like, it is sort of implied, maybe, that, like, you know, she, like, the one girl had found a girlfriend, that's who she was hanging out with the whole time, but then, like, and then, like, you had the other girl who was in love with the girl but just never mentioned it, and then, like, kind of assaulted her, and it made her really uncomfortable with intimacy, that she then took years to get over. And then, like, that was just never touched on? And then, like, the one guy was just gone. Like, he appears for one chapter in the 4th volume and is like, I guess that's it. It's like, what? No, we barely got to know you. And then, like, it was just really unsatisfying. And, like, yeah, I think the idea was, like, the fleetingness of love, but, like, I think, like, they needed, like, 3 more volumes. You know what I mean? Like, I think there was a lot more story the author wanted to tell than had to crush everything down. But, like, it's not like their relationship was toxic or that, like, it was bad, but, like, the two of them, like, pining after each other for, like, 5 years after breaking up, only to get together, only to quickly and swiftly abandon each other again, just, like, feels terrible, you know? And it's kind of portrayed at the end of, it's like, oh, they both are satisfied. And it's like, is that it? Like, they don't want a relationship? Was the other girl in a relationship already? Question mark? I don't know, dude. We're talking about a Ryuri I read. So it's not the worst ending I've read, because nobody ended up with a man. But, like, still. "5 years of pining leads them up to banging and then nothing. I don't know, I feel like I need more food there." Exactly. It's just like... just nothing. It's like so nothing. So, I'm gonna end up selling the books. Probably trade them in. Because I'm just like, no. No thank you. Anyway,
This is a
on the
joke.
topic of a Dutch oven, Vinci, yeah, I think your boyfriend legally must buy you a new Dutch oven if they ruined your Dutch oven, because those things are awesome and expensive, and how the fuck do you ruin a Dutch oven? This feels like some crappy 80s movie. A little bit, yeah. And, like, I don't want to criticize the author too much, because, like I said, I bet they were told the 4th volume is the last volume, and they were in the middle of a very complicated story. So they just didn't get, like, the ability to tell that story. You know what I mean? There is more Yuri out there. Because I was really liking it until the 4th volume.
What now?
I thought it was really interesting. All the stuff that was kind of happening. But then... Wah,
What now?
wah, wah, wah. So, kind of a bummer. A bummer. What days do I have?
What now?
Mm-mm. I'm not greatest ever when it comes to dailies and stuff. You can just like be forced to write half-ass endings because like of sales or like any other reason. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a little bit of that going on. So like I think that's kind of what ended up happening.
What would you like?
I could be completely wrong, but eh. Hello, Ray. I'm ranting about a Yuri.
Now then.
That was not as good as it could have been. So I am sad. But it's gonna help me at least, you know, I guess a few more books I don't have to pack, right?
Huh.
So, there you are, chat. Chasing After I Koshibi is pretty good up until the final volume. So, be wary.
All right now.
I should do like a Yuri review of that. That would be good.
Hi there.
Oh.
Mm-mm. The Cobra Commander dialogues? What the hell? A series of blog posts of the eponymous G.I. Joe villain finds himself in the world of Atlas Shrugged and finds out he's quickly done with Rand's characters. It's a third deconstruction. That's hilarious, Storm, and I would recommend you don't read any of Ayn Rand's stuff because it sucks and it's very bad. There are like a very few people I wish I could resurrect and fistfight them, or just go directly into hell and fistfight them in hell. But Rand is one of them. I would descend into the lair of demons and brimstone if it meant I was able to fistfight Ayn Rand personally. Just saying. Yes, I'm sure Expedition 33 is the coolest game ever. Everyone has told me. Literally everyone I know. We'll get to it. I'm glad it's good though, Vinci. It's got the Vinci stamp of approval, so that's good. You generally have pretty good taste in games. I'm looking forward to it because, again, like I said, just everyone is like really in love with it. Oh no, I forgot to turn Shark on. I'm sorry, Kiki. Oh, he shoots them. Oh my god. Is Rat shaking? Rat shake. I need a rat shake emote. Kaiju stamp of approval. Hell yeah. Wait until Occult Crescent comes out, and then I've only finished the prologue so far. What's Occult Crescent? That sounds cool. Have you heard of the 100 line defense? I have heard of a 100 line defense, and apparently it's very good. I heard that game's great, but I only can play so many video games at once. The new field up zone in FF14. Yes, it is. It sure is. Plus, there's the lunar reconstruction stuff that I have to do in 14. God, I don't have time to do anything. I have to do that as well. Cult Crescent. Forgot about that. Well, if we're going to get through anything, we have to actually get through stuff. So, Katharina, come here. Come here. You can do gathering with the lunar reconstruction, which is what I'll be doing. Diadem, baby. I was talking, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I gotta confront the fact that I
Thing
trained them.
is,
Everyone down, and damn, it's hard to accept. Oh.
Huh?
I think so. So just because I ain't good enough? Overflowing tolerance! I'm so good at this. Anyone find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people? And everyone feels it's not self-loathing in their stomach. They just powers through.
I've had it.
Well, no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to them. You coming with, yeah? Alright,
I've had it.
let's go.
Cheers.
Nice, hell yeah. So now let's get to Altaberg, so we could run there, but I'll be considered this time. Let's take the carriage.
Yeah.
You know, why are you here? Yeah, I remember this guy. This asshole. If you want Shirley, you know you're not welcome here anymore. I love that tolerance is a kingly virtue, too. It should be, right? Yeah, I'll leave. Once I've said my piece.
Oh,
You must stop attacking people. That means returning everything you stole.
What?
Eh. And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want to stall the star, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong.
It'll be fine.
I'm proud of Katharina.
mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Will.
Listen to me,
But listen up. If you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
everyone.
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole could be stolen right back from you, and then what?
You're pulling my leg.
You want to live in fear that I was trying to take what's yours? You want to live a life you gotta worry about going hungry? Then we're all trying to
Hey!
change. The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh.
You know if that's a great line of logic. Like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady about and her boyfriend the door. Boyfriend? Look, I know you're all not happy about how things are right now. Exactly. So what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Isn't a business lecture and it's about society anyways. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Oh no, and he gets racist. You ever tried to even try? They don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. Look, we've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
How the world works. Follow my lead and you can just have the money in your pockets, drink from your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
To build a change for this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. They aren't your tools either, Manio.
Huh?
Of course not, I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich.
Ah.
Yes, you're not gonna kill me. I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. Gotta own up to all that. It's like now to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Then we can make a kind of world where everyone lives right by themselves, where like people want to live in. Kind of. Oh, I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing. Anyways, going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen.
Hey.
Serves him right. Guess so. But, you know, I'd like to think that when he'd shed a tear for us Sparkus, it was real. Right here is he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishikaya superiors treated him like dirt. It's just been as hard as any parent. Discrimination tends to give you perspective. Well said, where do I go
But
from here?
come on.
Remember when you said we don't have any sort of plan, and all I know is I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
You're just a big softie, aren't you? You're like that with everyone, or just me. Okay?
Thank you.
And thank you for everything.
So,
You've given me
so
so much
much.
courage. Okay. Interesting. I'm glad this isn't the end of her link, because...
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Eyebrow raise. Ooh, general store. I will try to my best to think for myself without relying on others, but... Help me with that, won't you, Will? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. She's so cute. Love her.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I feel like there was a lot better of a way she could have worded some things, though. Because, like, I know what she's trying to do. Ooh.
Here.
No, Brigitte. If you work it out, you can afford to turn out such an investment. Spend it wisely. You're poor, idiot. God. But like, I know what Catherine is getting at. But like, using the argument, if you steal, you'll get stolen from, is kind of like silly. Like, I feel like there's a lot better ways to word it. Though, Catherine is not exactly a good speech giver. Achoo! My apologies, these spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
You didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so just be careful enough to get sick. To speak the truth, we're going to get the sniffles after our task is complete. Only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
Alright, we've only got 5 days left until we leave. Can't take on too much before then. No
Let's go.
sniffles.
I shall.
You! Now
You.
what am I to do?
You!
What now?
Eloquence is her lowest kingly virtue? Yeah. You prefer the social links maxing out at 10 or a metaphor having them max out at 8? Honestly, 8 is fine. Because, like, I mean, doing the social links is a lot of fun, but I appreciate that there's more time. Like, you're not, like, as strapped for time for so many of them. You know, I don't feel like I'm running around like a mad woman trying to, like, accomplish the different links. And that's because there are less of them, and there's only 8 ranks, so we're cutting out, like, you know, something like 20 days of time.
What now?
Especially since kind of parts of the game, like where we're at right now, are kind of, we're gonna be honest, kind of low parts. It's a lot slower, game-wise. I think we'll actually go cry and finish out Maria.
Mister!
I think that's what we'll do. She'll be so surprised. That way her link is done.
Say there.
And And I'll probably do the tower the next day. Yeah, I kind of prefer the Link's being at 8. I rather like having more story time and less free time. If that makes sense, but then like less pressure to do them kaiju. That's what I would say. Ooh. The cliff drawing.
Wow.
They're really that tall? Aren't you scared, mister? I'm resigning. Instead of Grand Trad. Aren't you gonna raise up then? There's a whole lot of bridges and outliers that took dark me. Are those bone? Oh, I see. It's a really place like that is a Grand Trad. It's so many drawings. I like Neris's little signature too.
Wow.
Oh, so pretty. Leaves are so red and the snow's white. That makes me so excited.
Thank you.
Oh, you're
you
so
know,
cute. Abby and cook her some food. Metaphor is the most forgiving, I would say, and I'm glad. I want it to be. Like, one of the best parts about like Atlas games are the links, and then when they purposely make it incredibly hard to get all of the links, then that's like, well then why? You know? P3 maybe has an excuse. Maybe. I mean maybe. But the other games have no excuse.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
there's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Maria, you're so cute.
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
Take a look at yourself before you start clutching your pearls.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any.
I mean, they're literally like running a soup kitchen, right?
Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Wow, it's like... That's like poverty is a ravenous beast that swallows people whole and you can't just simply pick yourself back up again. That's crazy.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best."
What an impression! Just do your best!
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Oh, Maria.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues.
I understand why she's the healer, because every time I spend more than 2 seconds around Maria, my heart is healed.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
Or you can study Savior. Oh yeah, they're just like a full-blown angel. Okay.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Oh no.
I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Ah! I love Maria. She might be my favorite, honestly. If Sunshine Road Grand Triad now will support me. Hooray! Like, she's so cute. She's so sweet. And her story being about, like, isolation and loneliness and poverty and being kind of trapped between, like, different worlds and things like that. It's just so... It's such a good story. She's such a good story. It's very poignant. It feels very... I mean, it's very touching, you know? And Maria founds a super kitchen. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what they do, too. Like, Maria goes from feeling isolated and lonely, and to not understanding poverty super well, even though she's not exactly wealthy either, but, like, she begins to break through all of those problems just through, like, her kind nature and just being good to people. And then together with, you know, Fabian, they make a soup kitchen, and then they bring more understanding to everyone around them. Everyone gets to come closer as a community. Because regardless of how rich or poor you are, all those people on Sunshade Row, none of them are raking in the dough, right? They all have a lot more in common with each other than they think they do. So they bring the community together. And together everyone can sit down and eat together. And I love that they use food for it, because food is a universal language, baby. Food brings people together. Always does. And it's really cool to see them, like, use that as a part of the story, too. That's really, really cool. It's, oh man. Maria! She's so cute. I love her. She's so sweet. It always tastes better when you eat with others. Son of my lovely little relic. Nope, it's just such a beautiful little story. I really, really like it. I think Maria is one of my favorite characters.
What now?
Like, I love Hulkenberg too, and Gallica, and like I love the whole gang, but like, God, Maria's she's just so sweet. She's just so pure and wonderful and kind, and really like her story. Favorite male character? Probably Bass. I like Basilio quite a bit. I like Stroll, Heisman, and Neris though a lot too. the boys in the party are really fun. But like, I think I really like Bass, or like Basilia. That's fair, Schwartz. It's not, the time management is pretty lax. It's not like other Atlas games. It's very forgiving.
I see.
Oh, don't tell me it can't be that simple.
Genius!
Spotted my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It was a relic, huh? Actually, this is where it connects thee to the other. Yes, well, that confirms my hypothesis.
Oh!
Wog!
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes an absolute cork of inspiration. Well, that's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Well, we have picked up quite a few now. I think we're close to finishing.
No.
Not quite. There's 2 left. The old goat's note marks a full set at 8 pieces. Out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Would you mind drawing me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, Ray, I agree. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of time remaining, which is why I don't think I'm at the end. Unless you just burn a ton of days, but like, I just don't think that, I think that's gonna be quite hard. Back in his garage. This place isn't so much a house as a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here? Indeed, I slept 8 and woke up next to this old girl. This is the stuff of dreams. It really was here all along. Hey, I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. It's right into the rest. Well, now, I found a relic in my own home. All the same shape. You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I mentioned before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized that this relic here, one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the piece is connected. Whiz bang pow! Perfect fit. Heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mine.
Incredible.
The legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. I love Neris. He's so silly. He's great. Quite a while since I was last here. Old brother gets to a chat. Used to be my whole life. Where I dreamed of the skies, where my dream was born, where I strove to those heights, where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
Uber dragged me out of my workshop. Well, I thought I'd actually find my wing. Coming out of this journey with all you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end. You hear?
Uh-huh.
Count on you even after the journey.
Oh.
All right. Well, I suppose I better live long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? Have a dull journey with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
My soul was ablaze. One more component where the safety mechanism. No, too early to see without actually seeing it first. In any case, it's one more to go. Come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
Okay.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on this street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind.
Right then.
Gonna clean up a bit, grab some things, and go. You should head to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say, just make sure you come back before it gets late. Harris is gonna get mugged.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Didn't max out Bass and Yufa because I was dumb and ignored things the game told me. Have I been dumb and ignored things the game told me, or have I been doing well? See ya.
All right.
A social link I don't necessarily hate, but the weakest one. Run out.
You. What now?
Weakest social link. Seems you are doing well. Okay, good. I think Alonso's is a little weak. It's a little up and down. If the game's calendar open a separate window. Nice. Okay, cool. Thank you, Kiki. Katharina's is in a bit of a slump right now. I don't love hers right now, but it does have 2 more ranks for it to kind of round out. Same thing with Alonso. I think we're kind of in our low point coming up type of vibe. I guess Gallica's is probably the weakest, though, because we don't really... Like, not much happens with Gallica, right? Because she's like an auto rank. And not much is really happening. Moore has a mystery. Brigida's got a pretty interesting story. Barden's is a really interesting story. Maria's is lovely. She's a delight. Neris's is a pretty good story, too. Bass, I've just started, so I can't really tell you. Euphis has been really good so far, really interesting. Love Juna's, more Juna content, and it's fun to just learn more about her. Highspace was horribly tear-jerking. Oldenburg's was really sweet, kind of sad, too, so... Liked her. Strolls was kind of sad, but also kind of sweet. Liked his. Like, honestly, all of them are pretty good. If I had to pick a weakest one, it's probably either, like... I mean, excluding Gallica, because I don't know if she really counts. You know? She may not really count. It's probably either Alonso or Katharina. But I haven't finished them, so again, I still don't really know.
Now what am I to do?
And by weakest, I mean, like, weakest. I don't mean either of them are bad. I think they're both good.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Everyone was definitely stronger in the beginning. She's taking a bit of a backseat. Let me see what 5 archetypes. There's about... Warrior, Brawler, Knight. Oh my god. Interesting.
What now? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Anyone catch up?
Right.
All right then.
If I...
Let's go.
If I go to... If I go to...
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
If I go to, like,
There's a
fight
runner.
Milo, or do the tower, am I able to do both of them in one day?
Now that...
Or do I have to, like, do each of them have to be a day?
A gauntlet runner.
This place.
A gauntlet runner.
Here we are then. Must be a village.
Oh, I don't like
That was incredible.
I'm trying to figure that out. Like, can I, is it, if I go a certain direction, do the fight in transit? And then you can do the dungeon? So do the fight
There's a
first,
runner.
and then go to dungeon?
That's that then.
Oh no, you fly to these. Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
That's...
They're each a separate day?
Danger.
Dumb. Okay, well.
We have a pending request there.
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of, Vinci. This is so hard. Oh, I can talk to generate. Moving date, it's the last week of May.
What's this?
The last week of May. Doing the big zooming move.
Let's check.
This is a troll.
Hey.
Well,
It was just about anything. Domestic stroll. Bum, bum, bum.
is this right?
And yeah, I agree, right? Catherine is stronger in the beginning. She might improve though, so we'll see.
Speaking of,
God, speaking of moving though, I need to get packing. I am taking like a week off of work though. We'll probably do a lot of it then. I just kind of want to just like be done with it though, you know? Want to move, unpack, get settled, and just take a breath. Been quite a journey.
we good?
I love the traveling music right now though, it's so good.
Hey.
Hi, Juna. I've got butterflies. I want to talk to you about one of this little creature. I want to give up I have wood.
You know.
It's to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. Please, if I just show your faith a moment. Our tribe? Interesting.
Huh?
You are? Oh, okay. Can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team. Nobody from outside. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Will, you there? You alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait!
I forgot about this. I forgot about Baby Juna. I forgot about small Baby Juna. Okay, what is this? Unfamiliar tribe. She's so small. It's Lady Junita. Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. And her forehead gets even bigger because the band's off. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. That was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment.
Hold on.
No, but I feel like I've seen her before. Osby's last time was me too. My glamours came undone. It was catastrophe. Is that what they look like normally? Are they like normally Lalafels? Oh my god.
That...
It's So that's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves. Oh my god! Nydia are like Lalafels! Oh, can't trust a Nydia, look at all them glamours! Oh my god. Okay. I want to see what Alonso looks like now. I do too! So they're tiny. They're like little Lalafels. They're like halflings or gnomes, normally. That's really interesting. I had no idea. They get tiny, but they use glamours to make themselves bigger or appear bigger? Everyone talks about that Nydias are all liars and two-faced and fake and everything. I mean, they do disguise themselves, but oh.
The truth is,
Things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. That's why she's a masked dancer. Okay. Okay. Her archetype makes a lot of sense. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a good point. That's an idiot's truth. That's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
No one even remembers our own tribe, our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. Pout. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken by the Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, and though my memories of it are vague. I didn't know that, Judah. I do remember us being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. To keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. Found the will to live in song. Remember the fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter. The hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Haven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted, you remember? Lady Meritress must have seen my slip tune. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. What I need to do is go and pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was, tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. If I wanted to see you to see my true self, I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What did you think? I wish I could just say that, like, you're always beautiful, Juna. Because you were cute sounds a little infantilizing, and I don't mean to come off that way. But I like how you look now seems bad, and then about what seems ignorant, so... yeah. That what she takes the wrong way? Alright, so we're not gonna pick that one. I think you were cute is gonna be our best choice then. Like, I don't want to sound infantilizing, but it's just like, hey, I think you're beautiful. Wait, is this game, is it ending in the winter? I don't understand. Key, we'll see. I don't know, I think it's good. I don't think we're done yet.
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait!
What? Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, God, this is the worst.
But
I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
You're...
I knew you'd accept me for that, so... thank you. Zen's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith. See, this is interesting. Emerald songstress, keeper, inheritor of the masked dancers.
No.
New pinnacle of
A
heroism
new
awakens within
power.
me. Thy strength, thy destiny.
Wait for me, Myrtus.
The persona, master. Josephine is like not a big deal, but she took it as you weren't paying attention. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it feels like ignorant. Something I want to say about this, though, is that this is an interesting sort of conflict for the Nydia to deal with. The Nydia are all like beautiful, gem-like, ephemeral people, so I'm kind of like, what is their deal? People call them liars, cheaters, like fakers. Why though? Because they don't really seem that. I mean, they seem like a little shifty, but it's not like that bad. But then, now that Juna has explained it more thoroughly, it makes a lot more sense. Nydia, especially knowing that Juna, if she gets upset enough, her glamour reverts. Kind of like she's concentrating on a spell, and if she kind of stops concentrating on the spell, she just sort of poofs back. That's interesting. I also think it's interesting because of the way she explains it. Nydia, it's kind of like a great shame for them that they look like little gnomes. They're cutesy little like gnome people that they would never be taken seriously by the other tribes because of their appearance. Which is very interesting to take sort of the halfling or gnome or cute little Lalafell type of people and then have a conversation about them being infantilized. Which is interesting. So, I think there's kind of a cool story happening there where you have... Oh, excuse me. Oh. I think there's kind of a cool story happening there where their stories, like, their tribe has to worry about being treated as kids. Right? And instead of just being like, aren't they cute? Ooh, they're so cute, blah, 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 blah. The game kind of is like, no, this is something that like legitimately causes them distress. It's not like something that's too cute for them. Like, especially trying to fit in with other people, they really struggle to as a result. Which is really interesting, trying to tell the story about, like, being, like, infantilized and, like, treated, or, like, not treated with respect. There's an interesting line there, like, kind of interesting through line. Not being taken seriously. When they're so beautiful, they're so pretty, they're so cute. And when they're even smaller, they're like, I mean, they look like kids to the other, right? Where to them, they just look like themselves. And from what I understand, she's not using like an illusion. Like, she's not using an illusion, she's using like a transformation. This isn't like a disguise that she puts on. She uses like a polymorph spell to transform herself. At least that's how I'm kind of interpreting it. She did use the word transformation, which is why she can hold and touch things, right? That's why she is physically the size that she is. But other Nydia in times of emotional duress probably do like de-transform, and that would be odd. Did you know about this? He may not have known about this. Ooh, I like that.
Then...
Where's next time, but I end up reverting. Don't abandon me, okay? Considering all the stress he's been under. That is interesting. Persona!
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel.
Yeah, I don't think Luis would care about that either.
Those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Interesting.
That's...
They're like skyscrapers. This is like modern world ruins. Interesting. There.
Is that?
Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. And you're passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. And it's filling the sky. Stuff like that only existed in storybooks. What are those legends about ancient people who lived among the clouds? I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. You can even see the roads. You can see the streets. The streets where like cars would have been. Like the concrete and like... God, that's so interesting.
I say.
There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. Possibly a tall stone tower. Glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
Oh, worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the dragon temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Sure.
Might have destroyed by some sort of flying monster. Awfully one ginormous beast, though I suppose we live in a world where humans and dragons exist, so I can't rule out the possibility. Maybe there's someone's dreams. Think about it like that can be really down. Dreams, you say? Perhaps a lesson for us. By the magnitude of accomplishments, all will be lost eventually.
No.
That's not true.
Right?
That's right. Must be able to hold on to our dreams. Just have to be careful not to lose them. My wisdom.
All right.
Coming for your wisdom.
Now then.
Oh then, well done, Pontificate. I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
Interesting.
Infringing upon the
Hidden city in the
heavens,
cloud.
the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
Sam!
On Luis, a bit much, yeah? Without anyone else to turn to. He was contemplating taking on Luis by himself, and we couldn't let that stand. Right, taking on Luis is our charge, though let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Monsters like they should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. There's a beginning in the process, we truly killed two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
New monster dental, right? You already sensed them. Take it slow, Will. There's something very silly about a place being called the Tower of Insolence. Excuse me. Tis a little silly, yes.
Hey!
Oh, let me think.
See.
Fuck you,
now?
Stroll. Una?
I see.
Wow. They look cool as hell. The Persona Master? That's crazy.
This right here. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Parts. Also, like, their juicy, juicy thighs, and also their hair are like this, like, nebula, this, like, little galaxy. That's so cool. They're kind of like eldritch horror-y, almost.
Let's go.
So many sides there are to be with these masks. Now let's keep dancing.
I've learned a new skill.
Be not afraid, biblically accurate Persona Master.
All right.
Remember to select. Let's do. Let's do Secunda. That's just always going to be useful. Well. Bring it on here. There we go. And, okay. That works, methinks. Sometimes are just tame eldritch horrors when you think about it. You're not wrong. I wish I could take Hulky with us.
Okay,
I
then.
want to take Hulky with us, but I'm not allowed
Let's
to
go.
take Hulky with us. If I want everyone to level up evenly.
Damn, they're onto us.
Dial mount. Dial mount.
Marvelous.
That was well done.
Hey, great job.
What now?
Actually, maybe I should have swapped to merchant for this business.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
They whistle so much.
Lovely.
The Whistlers. So how an Eldritch Horror is inside you the whole time. Eldritch Horror inside me.
solves that.
Wow. Oh.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger. Let's push through. Exemplary.
Such an elegant fighter.
That was brilliant.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
The horror inside me, and everyone's voice.
I'm better and stronger.
Oh my god.
How exciting.
Good job, Kiki. Strength of all magic. Oh, that's amazing. Something got so horny I blacked out. Exactly.
That should come in handy. pocket it.
Hee 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 hee.
Look.
That's so weird.
Please take care.
I think I could get on the dungeon discussion. I think with the whole party at Bonds, what offering would you assign to them if this was a Persona game?
There are enemies
These
around.
guys are all
Watch your
cheeked
step.
up! It's Team Cheeky over here.
They're onto us.
Come and get
Catch me
me.
later. A nice find. Add it
They're
to the
so
collection.
cheeky. They got their booty cheeks out.
Come right here.
I knew I could count on you.
Come and get it.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
In the right direction.
Hey, good
God.
one.
So many butts everywhere. Yeah, so if I were to give people
What now?
cards for the party, that's a great discussion, great idea. We'd love to see it, we love to see it. I would say...
Always aim higher.
Yeah. I would say if I had to throw anything out.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I would say, obviously, Will is the fool, so to speak. Fool-ish. Right, that makes sense. That's the basic starter. Or perhaps he's something else. Ooh.
We got this. We're not alone. Keep it.
Haha, weak minotaurs.
Hey, good one.
Oh, that one's
Impressive as ever.
that one we need to actually
What now?
fight for reals. But I would say Gallica is probably the priestess. Because I think that makes a lot of sense for Gallica. Shit, I'm a
They'll need
big
more than
fat fudge dummy.
Summoner.
You're annoying. Okay.
Not this tactic. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better
Oh,
stay on our
souls of
toes.
kings, give me strength.
This may be excessive.
Here I go. Come forth now.
Chat already can't agree. So this is a good start.
That was ineffective. It didn't affect them.
That's annoying.
I'll give you. Come on, follow me. I think Persona.
I think
Master!
Gallica is the priestess. I think she's a good pick for priestess. I think, chat immediately cannot agree with anything. I think she's a good pick for priestess. I think Hulkenberg is probably... I think Hulkenberg is probably strength. That's who I would pick from strength. I think Stroll is... I think Stroll could be Emperor. I think I could see Stroll as Emperor, because I think Heisme I would put at Hierophant. I think Heisme is an excellent Hierophant. Neris... Neris is Mage to me. Neris strikes me as the Mage. Right? I would say Neris is Mage. And then I would say Bass is Justice. And then I would say Juna is probably Lovers. I think that's probably a pretty easy call. And Yufa... She could be Empress. Not sure I really see her as Empress. Yufa's also Priestess. Well, I was told to assign one per one, guys, so I'm not gonna double up. We can't do that. Not allowed. I could see Yufa as Death. I think Death could be an interesting pick for her. priestess isn't a bad pick either, but I really just kind of see Gallica as the priestess. Especially since she, frankly, has a lot of mysteries to her that are still not solved. Yufa's significantly less mysterious. But then I think that's the whole party. So yeah, that is what I would pick for people.
Let's keep cool.
That helped us out.
The path. I won't hold back.
Is there another way?
I have to Dekage it, don't I? This is really
Vitus
annoying.
power. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you one.
I think I could lower his action.
Thank you.
You better be ready.
You just gunning for me.
Got us about bloody time.
It's up to you now.
You're out of here.
Cilio left him wide open.
Everyone is counting.
Let's
I
hit that
pray you're
weakness.
ready. No, if we all work together.
If you would.
Wait, fire's not gonna work. Should remove his buff. Will it remove his buff effects then? That's an interesting idea.
That did nothing? That didn't do a thing.
Okay, no, it did not. It
I'll
still
show
still
you.
did not do that. Okay, interesting.
Going for the weak spot.
The power of healing. I won't hold back. No.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Let's go. We can do this.
It'd be nice for them to make
Guys.
a Gaia the Lover's Arcana.
Thank you.
That would be a good move.
I'm ready whenever. I love this path.
We'll combine our strengths. Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
This is
Beat
the
him
power
down,
said to be.
Basilio.
I can do this. Perhaps I ask for your aid.
Let my power support you.
Maybe this
It
will
is
work.
your turn.
Hey, that did work. Okay, good.
Behold this power.
Has been girly pop feminine character. Yeah. They like to do that.
Ooh, what you got there? So close. No
The
match
power.
for that.
I won't hold back.
They're totally fireproof.
Vitus
You
power.
better use something else.
Lightning.
Who should I? Oh, orphan souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Even my
Beat
I
him
pray
down,
you're ready.
Basilio.
I don't feel like burning that much.
Be fortified.
That helped us out.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to. I'll show you. This might sting.
Liver Arcana that's a male with a female VTuber avatar. What does that mean? Nomad, what does that mean? Huh? Respectfully, what?
Roar! A tough one.
I'm ready whenever.
Come Withstood that?
I
eh?
shall do my best. Here I go! Come forth now!
Yeah, I don't know. I think honestly a lot of characters could be a lot of different cards. It's kind of hard to like have a definitive pick for anyone.
The way's clear.
Because even like Juna, I think you could make arguments for other characters other cards potentially. Juna's kind of spicy, right? She's a lot more than just like girly pop, right? That's kind of her like persona that she puts on a little bit, but she's far more complex.
Stay on your toes.
And the added issue of what I would say is okay.
There they
Okay.
go.
The added issue of I don't think Juna necessarily focuses on the relationship aspect of the lover's card, which is sort of part of the big deal of it, right? But she still fits in other ways. Why is a team cheeked up in here? Are they having a meeting?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Does it seem that I've grown...
All right, let's do this.
You make the first move.
Feminine presenting persona. Both use royal we. Character romanceable, but strictly romance. Squints.
Let us combine our powers!
This town ain't big enough for our glutes.
Take my fullest power!
Seems a bit like that.
Behold! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
This'll be over soon enough.
They're totally fireproof!
Persona!
You better use something else!
Let's keep cool!
Thanks. Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
No, I do quite hope that we'll get like a kind of shake up to the persona formula. A bit of a shake up compared to what we've been having. Damn, he exploded him. You may say a female VTuber is girly pop feminine, but the actual person is male. Their story is either learning to be more open with that as a part of themselves.
I think I'm getting used to this. How's that?
Interesting. You know, I was just watching a video about VTubing, actually. Warcry. Oh. That's really good, actually.
Well, I hope
Just watching a video about VTubers today. I forgot if they're trans or some such. Interesting. Okay, well, alright. I like where this is going. You got me there. But I hope with Persona 6 they do like mix something up. Especially having gone and played like Persona 3. You know, like Persona 3 is great. Persona 4 and 5 are not as good. Persona 5 is quite good. I mean, it's still got like it brought a lot of broad appeal. But if they just do Persona 5 again, I think it's going to be really stale. I think it's going to be really boring. Like,
Ready?
Does that make sense?
Yep.
What now?
I really would like to see something something more fun. Probably gonna Alice game with female protag. That would be a great shakeup. They might. I could see them potentially doing it, or at least giving you the option.
New skills, new possibilities.
Considering that's been such a like. I mean, frankly, it's been such a complaint. In like, you know, before and in previous games.
I see.
I think especially now they would maybe consider like, oh, well, maybe we should actually do that.
Yes, right here.
A holy one who could be mistaken for messenger of the heavens, offering mercy in the most to most and judgment to some.
All right.
Yeah, they're just an angel. Biblically accurate healer.
I'm counting on
Exorcist
you.
light. Yeah.
Of course.
Really? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Just spitballing, so it needs some refining. Yeah, no, I mean, I see where you're going with that, Nomad, and like, I think you have an interesting idea. I don't think you have a bad idea. I need to get freaking Dekaj on Will. Yeah, I'm just really hoping for something different, you know? Just something different. I don't want Persona 5, but again.
What do you think?
And honestly, it's not like the game would be bad. It would just be kind of like, I don't want to pay $60 for like Persona 5, but again. We've been struck by it ourselves. It's
However,
a nasty looking club. Same time as the fellows, only found one to begin with. Ah. Still got one eye. We can blind it in half the time, yeah? Plenty of work to do, so let's start pounding it. Pounding? It won't be 60. You're right, it's gonna be like 70 at least. But if it's gonna be that, either maybe I can be like, hey Atlas, wanna give me a free copy? Ooh woo. Or I won't buy it. Like, I won't get it at release.
The situation is changing. Piercing attacks.
This is frankly my like the hill I will be dying on is that I'm not gonna pay any money I'm not gonna buy a $70 game. Or an $80, or a $90, or a $100 game. I'm not doing that. Spending $60 is already sus enough, but I just won't be buying more. Like I just won't do it. Frankly, it's not worth it. Like, the game would have to be the best game ever, and most of them just aren't going to be.
No, this won't work.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Expedition 33 was also $50. That's what I'm saying. Expedition 33, $50. There's another really good game that came out that was cheaper. That was cheaper than most games. What was it? Blanking on it. Is being siphoned out of my brain. I can't remember. There was another game that came out that was also doing quite well and was not like $60. 100 Line was also like 50. I mean, there's another good example. Like in a world where people want to like charge you $80 for like a AAA game, I'm simply not going to buy it because it's probably not worth it. It probably doesn't have the right production value, right? In the past few years, the only game I've really played that I could say is, in my opinion, actual serious AAA quality is like the Final Fantasy VII remake, right? That's like the only game I could equate that to. And yeah, it was still pretty expensive, being like $70, but I did get part 2 for $50 because they had it on sale when it came to PC. So like, yeah, I might buy something on sale, but I'm not going to be buying something, like I'm not going to be purchasing anything that's like more than that, you know?
Wait a sec.
I love this path.
Let's go.
Oh!
Right in their weak spot.
This is the power set for souls of kings. Give me strength.
I've got just the dance. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Yeah, it could go to multiple indie devs who make better games. Exactly. Like, I could, do you know how many good indie games I could buy for $80? Like 8, probably.
My strength.
That's annoying. But there's still
They're
debuff
weak to
effects.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Okay.
We'll do this together.
Try
I'll
this.
lend a hand myself.
Let's do this.
Product's being overpriced. I hate that Seymour's in. Oh, this is.
All right.
I smite the fuck out of them.
Let's. Here I go. Got it.
Follow my lead.
I leave it to you.
Stay sharp.
It's not only an elf, but a good one. Damn
Everyone
it.
is counting on me, summoner. Behold. Yeah. You thought
I've
it
got
might call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Lend me your strength.
Not this.
Savior. Light.
Didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Who should I beat down first?
Oh, well.
I love this pass.
Together then.
Ojo's also green. Oh my god.
Drop dead.
I didn't know Seymour was green. I
Basilio?
thought he would have. Hey, that's cool. Double misses. That was
Take my
really
fullest
cool.
power.
Loved how that went.
This is the end. I'm capable too. This'll be over soon enough. Persona Master.
Oh my god, that's intentional. The Persona Master. How she pauses. That's so funny.
It's okay.
How did they
Come
get
forth,
distracted?
royal
Good
soul.
point, Kiki.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, also those
Stay
magic
insane.
cards.
Captain.
Holy shit,
No
I am not
bloody
paying
likely.
$140 for a deck like that. Are you kidding me? I mean, they look sick. The Titus Unit deck would be awesome to have. I'm not spending that much money. That's crazy. Whew.
About bloody time.
Let's go.
No!
Having a conversation
This is the
Beat
like
it
power
down.
set to
GTA
belong
6
to
will
a
likely
priestess.
cost $100, and the only reason it will sell well is because it's GTA 6 and nearly everyone and their mom will own GTA 6. But I'm like, GTA 6 phase pass after 10 years, GTA 5 and 5 online. Yeah, no, see, it's really funny, Kaiju, because I really do think, like, on the topic of GTA 6, they are gonna charge
Underestimate me.
like $100 for it, and that's gonna basically kill the game, in my opinion, because, like, what's gonna happen is, like, all of GTA's 5's popularity is, like, gone. It's, like, over, right? It's been done, the hype is dead. There's no more hype. And a game being $100 is not a game people are gonna be just buying, right?
Say it's to die for.
That's a lot of money. $100 is a lot of money for one video game. Parents are gonna be way more hesitant to buy their kids an $100 video game. I tell you what, right? Like, it's not gonna be common, right? They're gonna price a lot of people out of the market by making it that expensive. And then couple that with what GTA 6 is gonna be like a fucking what billion-dollar game, like you know, monetary wise, like its budget is like $1 billion or some shit.
Don't
I think,
underestimate
in my
me.
humble opinion, I bet they're gonna like barely break even or just slide under at a loss. And then Rockstar's gonna like explode. Like the company's just gonna like detonate because like they spent so much money making
I'll give you the performance of a
the
lifetime.
game and then pricing it so high because they have to because of production costs. They price a shit ton of people out of the market. Right? Like, because remember guys, the economy's not doing great right now. And if the
This'll
economy
be over
suddenly
soon
turns
enough.
around and isn't amazing in like a year from now, doubt it. $100 is $100. That's a lot of fucking money. Like, especially for one game. For one game. You're gonna lose people at that. Like, that is a price point you will lose, like, purchases at. Most definitely.
Don't underestimate me.
Especially since there are a lot of gamers who are all like, I don't want to pay $70 or $80 for a game. They're not going to pay $100. Yes, you're going to have the crowd that's going to be like, oh, I want to play GTA 6. And they're going to drop $100 on it, right? But, like, you're going to lose still, like, a lot of money and a lot of people based off of that.
Here it comes!
Does that make sense?
Let's keep cool.
Put glasses on? That's so cute. Hey, that's a fool card? Oh my god.
I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
You shoot the card. That's such a Persona reference. I love it. I don't like that. Don't do that. Hi, Larry. How are you? Oh my god, yeah, it's all 3 wildcard references, because you put on the glasses, and then, like, you toss the card up, and then you just shoot it with a gun.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
That helped us out.
That was helpful. Thanks.
Stay in. All right. Wait.
Follow my lead.
I'm counting
This
on
is
you.
so HP. This is so MP hungry.
Stay sharp.
Right in their weak spot.
Even my
Beat 'em
strength
down,
will be needed.
Basilio.
Get blasted. Holy
Summon
hell. And
Straight
blasted.
through.
Nice. Easy peasy. Harbinger on the GTA 6 can get away with costing $100 at launch. Like, I mean, they could still try it, right? It could still not be successful, again, because of how expensive the game costs. Like, I don't think I'm really far off base by saying something along the lines that, like, we are gonna hit a point where video games are getting, like, people are getting priced out of video games, right? That's a very normal thing that happens with free market a lot. And I think video games are rapidly approaching that, which makes a lot of sense given the pressure that the video game industry is under right now. And I think we are going to see at least a studio or two just explode because of it, right? Like, the video game bubble is, like, exploding. We are, like, it is blowing up right now. Because all the game companies that are like, we can basically make infinite money. These investors will just keep investing money into us, right? But then they can't. And that's how you get a game like Concord be a $400 million game and not even make like $1 million, right? I don't think GTA 6 will be that bad, but I do think GTA 6 is not going to be nearly as profitable as people want it to be, right? That makes sense? This will likely determine the future game, but so many people are waiting for this game, like, but like, if it fails, I think it'll be like the nail in the AAA pricing and like fully falling apart. Like, obviously, yeah, people are waiting for GTA 6, but also the hype of GTA 5 is gone. It's dead. It is past.
I feel stronger already.
I shall strive. to
Sure,
use this
it's still
power.
GTA.
Excellent.
People are still
I've
going to be
grown
interested in
more
getting it.
powerful. I'm better and
There's like these
stronger.
little marks on their XP bars. I didn't see that before. But people will still be interested in them, of course. But it's not like the same, you know?
Right.
Especially because, again, like, yeah, what? Like, I'm not kidding. Like, isn't GTA supposed to have like an almost $1 billion budget? That's crazy, guys. That's a really high budget. You know what I mean? Yeah, God, what we came here. Watch out, you touch this thing, bro. Awful damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster had to take down. That's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
We'll return to the entrance then.
Well,
but who knows? Maybe I could be wrong, and then every game from now on will be $80 or $100. That still, like I said, just kind of won't affect me. I just kind of don't plan on buying, like, new release games. There's even like some of the games like I want to play, but it's like I can wait. You know. Which is basically American equivalent to being close to being an equivalent to Nintendo, but like yeah, GTA 6 is expensive as hell. And I think the inflated budget's really seriously going to bite them in the ass. Because like GTA could still make $500 million and it could still be at a loss. And that's crazy, right?
All right. How's that? Let's push through. Exemplary.
That's been concerns that 70 and 80
That's
will
all of
become
them.
the AAA
We're
normal
safe
because
for the
AAA
time
publishers
being.
won't notice much of a revenue difference. Maybe, but
All right. How's that?
This should prove useful.
Come on.
This power's getting fierce.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
but like I don't know.
Nice find.
Like I don't think like from what everyone is like talking about, and like a lot of people are talking about like video game stuff, right? But like
Greater power within.
you know, you have games like Baldur's Gate. You have games like Baldur's Gate or Expedition 33 coming out to like massive acclaim, and they're not like
I shall summon her.
coming out to like massive acclaim, and they're not like these big AAA games with these big price budgets and stuff, like with these like big like
It's okay. Your weakness.
I won't hold
numbers.
No.
Whatever
They're
I'm
weak
trying
to
to say.
darkness. Let's pull it out.
So like I really do think like it's not gonna be like
a tough one.
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls.
they're gonna get like
Just
their
small
asses
fry.
are gonna get
If we play it
bit
cool,
in the
Here
process
we
of
go.
all of this. It's just too much.
Get wrecked. Withstood that, eh?
You know,
This'll
we've
be a
already
block
had a
trade.
lot of like really high profile like burnouts
Howling wind!
game wise. Like it's already happened. Concord's an example, but
Looks
there's
like
plenty,
that's all of them.
right?
Great job, everybody.
The game industry is,
Applause, please.
I mean,
A new ability.
unfortunately in a really shitty place right now, but also,
Don't get too relaxed.
These monsters are relentless.
oh, I didn't see the chest. Okay, I'll back down.
Looks like we're safe for now.
But it's like they can't just keep making games more and more expensive because
believe it.
people aren't gonna have the money to continually keep up with it forever. Like that's not how it works. That and like because like indie games are becoming more popular, you're seeing more people just play those instead. And like why wouldn't you? Especially like right now. Got delayed. Plus 33 overall success. People are learning about the team origins. And most of them have like little experience of the game industry and created essentially one of the best RPGs, and it's only $50. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of one of the advantages too of like having your game be a lower price point.
I'm right here.
There's a like one of your basic like economics
Let's stash that somewhere.
principles people learn about,
Come on.
especially in money making, is like the golden ratio, right? Where can you price something at to the point where more people will buy it,
We've been spotted.
but it will sell for a decent enough money to create a profit, right? If you make something too expensive, no one will buy it, and you won't make any money.
Such skill.
If you make something, that's too cheap, you're not like able to cover your costs. And I think that's the problem that like video games are having right now is like you know, you're gonna price people out of the market by making a game too expensive. But when you make a game cheaper, like with Expedition 33, right? More people end up buying it. More people are willing to eat that like $50 rather than $100.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Especially when you maybe don't know much about the game and want to give it a shot. You know, another famous example is like, look at how well Helldivers did. And as far as I'm aware, that game is still going, right? And that was a $40. More people were willing to buy that $40 game to fuck around with their friends because it's $40, not $80. You know what I mean?
What now?
And we can't become too doomer about this, chat. You can't be too doomer. If you get doomer, then you'll never be zoomer. Yeah, exactly. You know it, chat.
What now?
You'll never be zoomer if you're too doomer. Wise words, I know. I think I want to be either than those. You don't have a choice. Too bad.
Hey! Let's... Oh, let's...
There's a run.
Thank you for hope-pilled Sammy. I am hope-pilled! Hopes and Dreams starts playing. You literally can't stop me.
Okay then. Right?
Yeah. I know. I don't think things are nearly as bleak as they could be. I mean, it is a bummer that, like, unfortunately a lot of people's jobs will probably be in jeopardy. They already are. But there's still a lot of good stuff happening right now. Even a game like Metaphor. It's a great game, right? Very good game. And, Expedition 33, great game. Baldur's Gate 3, great game. You know, there's a lot of these really good games coming out now that are just, that are not AAA, and these not AAA studios will continue to make good games, right? It'll keep happening. They won't be the ones, hemorrhaging money and employees when I don't know, GTA 6 doesn't sell well. It won't affect them. Or not nearly to the degree as it would affect others, right? If anything, I mean, I don't know, Hades 2 is going to have a big launch when it finally gets launched, right? Also, I find it difficult to have this conversation with people because it just inevitably spirals into doomsaying. A little bit, yeah. It kind of does. Like, I think people are really pessimistic about, like, video games because, like, people see headlines on, like, Blue Sky or Twitter, and then they're like, oh no, this is existence. Everything is wrong. And it's like, no, guys, just, ooh, hey, chill, relax. Relax. Game industry is in a hot spot for sure, but that does not mean, like, if GTA 6, goes bust, that doesn't mean Supergiant is gonna die as a studio or have a bad launch for Hades 2. Those companies hemorrhage employees just means we get a chance of another Sandfall Interactive. I mean, it kind of does a little bit. There's a lot of good talent out there, and it means we might start seeing that talent get spread around or put into studios that will treat them a bit better, That's the hope, at least. But we've already seen some of that happening. And I agree with you. I don't want them to get put out of a job. That sucks. But at the same time, if it does lead to them going to a studio they'll be better appreciated at, where they'll be able to actually make their art, could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. I mean, again, look at Baldur's Gate 3. Look at Larian. They are an independent studio. They had a smash success with Baldur's Gate 3. and then they are going to go off and do something else. Or like Supergiant's another example. They've been making games for a while, and then Hades comes out and they just explode. Hades 2? Yeah, it's probably gonna be a good fucking game. Sometimes the best thing to do is just bet it all on a passion project. And that's working. Like, we're seeing that work. Remember, you got devs being like, I'm bored. I'm gonna go make the best game ever, and then Expedition 33 happened. Right? And you're right, yeah, they're pushing obscene amounts of attention to graphic fidelity and textures, which is just not really necessary anymore. I agree. Pushing their devs to have the most detailed skin pores. I agree. Yeah. I think things will be fine overall, right? There are going to be some bumps, and there's going to be some bumps and lumps and some dumps. Some people will probably lose their job, and that will be sad. But, you know, the video games will continue to exist. It will continue to exist, and we'll continue to get some pretty good fucking games. Indie games right now are huge. Like, they're huge right now. And I think we're going to see a sort of like new indie renaissance probably pretty soon, honestly. It's just going to kind of keep getting better. Yes, the art style, for sure. Art direction, Dragon. Even like Metaphor. Metaphor looks really good, and it's not high-quality graphics, right? It's just sort of like art direction. I'll still have my Gunpla, at least. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna make that $1 billion. A Gundam. I sincerely think we will get an indie renaissance. I mean, again, Baldur's Gate 3, Expedition 33, Hades 2, how many other indie games are coming? Freaking Deltarune. Deltarune comes out in like a couple weeks, guys. Remember Toby Fox? Like, there's a lot of stuff slated. Just feel like it's kind of already started. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, it kind of feels like we're already there.
Now that you mention it.
How's it doing it, Luis? Oh, it's not Luis, do they? Hey, well, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, purpose or not. Chill's the worst. That's been kind of fast enough.
Of course.
Here's the path of the cask on the runner. We got 4 days until the deadline. Been plenty of time for a
Guess we're
day.
splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Gunpla import roulette. Woo!
This is a joy. You.
What now?
This is a joy. Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
Yeah. No, honestly, I'm kind of considering, like, would you guys be interested if I did, like, when, like, Deltarune Chapters 3 through 4 came out, eventually, because I gotta play Expedition 33, if I eventually played through chapters of Deltarune 1 through 4 on stream? Would you be interested in that? They won't be a long game. I think, like, frickin' the first chapter could be one stream, even.
God. Oi! Oh, God.
I'd love to watch that.
Now then.
It'd be a pretty quick playthrough. Sam, you know, would be interested in watching, you watching paint dry. True! And I'd be like, man, it's really interesting how the paint dries. You can kind of see, like, the symbolism behind the wet paint is kind of, whoa. Just like that.
Dreadful.
Hey, you.
How am I? Salam. Damn.
Hee hee. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured people would be diggity down for that.
You're not serious.
So, we'll maybe find some time to do that. Deltarune is rather charming. Oh man, I love Deltarune. I played the first chapter. Never finished the second one. Really need to. And then with 3 and 4 coming out, I'm like, what if I just like start from the beginning and just like play through it? Symbolism of Pain Drawing reminds me of this Yuri I once read. Yuri. Oh, it's because it's $1 billion. I'm bringing out some of your worrisome Undertale chuds that have and me actually having to do mod work. Tragic, I know. I'm so sorry, Nomad. Honestly think we won't have to worry about that this time around, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you get some interesting people sometimes that come along with like the Undertale crowd. I think Kiki's right. I think a lot of that's largely kind of change. Well, if they do show up, they go into the pot. Absolutely, I put them in the pot. Put them in the little pot. I will threaten to eat them again. Chud Chowder, order up. Chud Chowder.
Okay. Greetings.
Have stuff for you. I like that she just told us to give us a discount and it worked. She's like, hey, do that. And they go, okay. Let's go on. Saving so much money though. 40% off. And the inevitable backseat, that said others are right, and the further has gone down. Still, don't fault another streamer friend for deciding to play it off stream and upload her playthrough to keep her sanity. Yeah, no, for sure. And like Nomad's right. It's like, you know, Undertale kind of exploded in popularity, and great for Undertale. We love to see it. Whatever that guy's saying. And like people want you to play a very specific way and get really backseaty. I think one of the reasons it has calmed down, and like, don't hate me for saying this, chat, but I literally think it's because people have aged. I think like Undertale appealed to a very young audience. By young, I mean like 14, 15, 16, you know, like teenagers. Who are just frankly weren't really mature enough to handle a streamer or YouTuber or anybody just kind of being like, oh, well, I want to play it this way.
Damn it all.
Right? And we're just basically immature, and as time has gone on, they've aged. And then they have realized, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm pretty worried about it if you don't immediately do a pacifist run followed by a genocide run. Yeah, and like, I don't do genocide runs at all. Like, I'll never do a genocide run. I'm just not interested in doing it.
Hey, you.
And I know
What
some
now?
people, I guess, have some disagreements about that, but like,
What
ooh.
now?
Oh well. Experience it any other way is terrible. Yeah, no, kind of that attitude.
Now what am I to do?
This is a joy.
What now?
Did I ever turn that quest in? I totally didn't. God, I'm a
All right,
goober.
then.
That's what I was doing this whole time and I got distracted.
Let's go.
Pages old with stream all of Undertale's and vaccine problems.
Ridiculous.
Mod Senpai, interesting. Yeah, I think this chat is relatively well behaved. There's there's an issue every once in a while, but I think mods handle it fairly well, and I think we have curated the space fairly well.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Mission accomplished.
What is popularity? 14 tourists can be weird. 14 tourists can be very weird.
All right.
I agree.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
We are well behaved and like bully. We are well behaved and like bullying our streamer. Hey, wait a minute. No! How dare you, chat?
Let's go.
You're supposed to be nice to me at all times.
Ah, closure.
Yeah, I definitely had some issues in 14 myself. I know that much. For example, did you guys know why it's snowing in Coerthas? I'm always nice. That's true, Alauri, you are. That's correct.
Right then.
I'm the nicest person here. Yeah, you're pretty nice. I don't know, though. Who is the nicest person here? Should we have a nice-off? I pet chat against themselves. Oh, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Ranger Remedy is just sold out. When the season change, yeah? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Don't wait that long, though. It was the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Wake me down. Is that you, Basilio? Oh, hello, giant
Vinka?
man. Why, those ears, Vinka. You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? You got as big as a house. The words are out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids. He's like a... Vinka's like a panther?
Hey.
Hey, who's the little squirt? Got yourself a crony? Crony?
Nah.
Nah, nothing like that. Well, here's our comrade. No, a friend. I don't have to watch what you say anyway. He don't care for what tribe you are.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Why It Snows in Coerthas? I thought not. It's not a story the MSQ would tell you. It's a true fan legend.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Why It Snows in Coerthas? I thought not. Not a story the MSQ would tell you. It's a true fan legend. God, Kiki, amazing. Fantastic. Absolutely. Hell yeah, Larry. Absolutely. God. Amazing. Good copy pasta. That tracks. Rough though enough. Suppose nobody on the other side of the world better than Elda. It was Vinka, good to meet you, eh? Me and Fidelio and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you. Truth is...
I was there at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Well, I'm told about the facility, eh? Be some friend if you could talk to you about all that mess. He is big. Lion man. Gotta say though, it's damn good to see you. You two ran off. The rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Marnus had in mind to bet on whether you had lived or died. The Vern kept betting you living. That settled that. It means you won. Dahlia's always been sharp as a blade. As long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of...
You know, after some of the herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Go, I'll mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
I mean, well, I'll turn them down, but aren't you gonna eat them yourself? What, these? No worries. It'd have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the troubles, but thanks all the same.
So?
Fidelio got tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him sometimes. Oh no! I knew that's where that's going. Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey!
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine, I just slept wrong. Got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleep and...
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed out for home for the day. Next time let's talk more about Fidelio, yeah? Right. Sure you're good there?
Sam!
That's right, not bad. I wonder if he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vecca. Will! Oh, I got it! I'll cook something up for you. You know, just, I don't just look like it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me.
If so.
Make some dessert, please.
Right then.
Oh, leave it to me. Della to sweet tooth too. Although I don't know if Parapet sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast. So I hope you're ready. Celia's kindness and trust. Hell yeah.
Hope you're ready.
Increases evasion. Interesting.
Listen.
Yeah, the clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
Just broken right. Found me some pagan out of town.
Mm-hmm.
Business now. Give it back before we get caught up in anything messy. Oh no, Venka's killing people. Probably, I can only imagine. That's always how it goes. It's peanut butter or something? I want peanut butter.
Now what am I to do? This is a joy!
I want peanut butter. What good does that do? Oh, that's a great question.
What now?
Catherine is ready to talk again. I mean, I guess we just keep hanging out with people.
What now?
Oh. No.
But come on.
Teleport. All right, Katharina, what's your plan, girly? What's going on? Yeah, I just wanted to see. I've been thinking about what happened last time. Words 12. Yeah, time to hear me ramble.
Thank you so much.
Anyone dares bully my good friend Zumi will fight you. Hell yeah, Lowry. Nah, don't worry, I can defend myself. And by that I mean I'm really good at blocking people. Did I get a primal rush out of it, honestly? I've talked big before, but I haven't done much anything. I don't really know what to do, honestly. Alright, Katharina. What's up?
You know something?
Just thinking back to what Manahos said about finding proper jobs. Right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives. More importantly, food on the table. That's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could therapists like us even qualify for?
Yeah?
Not every day you see Katharina here in Altaberry.
Huh?
A bit of crisis. You gathering people up for work in these parts?
No.
No, I'm not doing that. Got a city gig as a huge furniture shop. Old man who runs the place is taking a liking to me. Let me come with new products and finding new help. Look at those guys you saw on the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
That's just brilliant. I'm over the moon for you. It's all thanks to you, you know. A man's only nice to a therapist like us because apparently you saved his life long ways back. Caught in one of the mountains that some bear didn't much appreciate it. They were running for his life and you swooped in and took it down. He knows most of his therapists are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse
me?
me?
He's probably just one guy on a long list of people you've helped, right, Catherine? Goes around, comes around. You're in a pinch. Come straight to us, you hear? Thanks, and tell the lads I say hello.
I see it clear as day.
I know others, huh? What's not my nature before? There's some stuff even I can't.
Right then.
One person's making waves, may not be that much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change, I know it. You're right.
Yeah.
Looking at you and start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks, though.
So much.
You've always been there for me. I never really had the time, but harvest them out anyway. You know what? I think that's why we deserve a king.
Think of the future.
Live in the kind of world you create, Will. Your unshakable faith? Okay. That's not a bad direction.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
The good old, oh hey, rely, you know, like, help people, rely on your community, like, talk to people. Be friends with people. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. What does that mean? She will jump enemies with us? Amazing. I love that. We can now come rushing into certain dungeons due to the effects of comrades in battle. To assist you in certain dungeons. The dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial powers at the beginning of the battle performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Oh, that's fun! Damn, who is this pink-haired mysterious stranger? Ryder kicks an enemy, leaves. Shows up, roundhouse kick, leaves. Okay. Interesting. I like that she gets to fight with us in some regard. That's a cool detail. Cool ability. Someone's dawned on me. I'll try to put words to it, but we'll find work through connections, right? Gonna make themselves sound like a good fit for all that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
That's what I'm saying is, that's such a bad thing. Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know about me. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know how my own strength and complicated topics put me to sleep. One more fun fact. I'm shameless, too. Not done asking for your help by a long shot, Will.
See you in a bit.
Anyways, I'll be out there putting in work, so don't be a stranger. I like that. I like the idea of, like, Katharina using her connections and, like, the fact that she's helped people coming around back to help her so that she can help more people. Like, kind of through her, Katharina helps a lot of people. And she doesn't have to be the smartest or the most violent, but it's like she's helping, you know, connect people and like bond people and then bring them up, right? It's more like, it's not that, like, you know, stealing from the rich is necessarily a bad thing, but it is kind of an idea that, like, she can help more people by attending to their actual needs, right? She can get people food, housing, stability. Like, she can get them stability without kind of resorting to violence, you know? Kind of addressing some of the root causes, more so.
I shall...
Oh, is it because she comes in like a wrecking ball storm? Is that the joke?
Is
that the joke?
What now?
I came in like a wrecking ball. Awesome. Awesome.
All right then. Where to?
All right, time to go kick that one guy's ass.
Where to?
Wait, I forgot to go to the bathroom. Damn it.
What in tarnation
All right,
is going on?
Chat, I blame you. You guys didn't remind me. I was too distracted by Herbo. I can't even reload because I just saved. No, if you go to the bathroom on a certain day in the game, it gives you like a luck point.
This is...
Turn best, definitely. Shout, get wrecked. Oh, absolutely. You're an adult, Sammy. No, no, Matt, that's not what I mean. In the game is what I mean. In the game. You punk.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
We'll get along like a house on fire. Yeah, they probably would love each other.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
Let's go kill this guy. Go explode.
What to pick? What now?
Hey.
What you sauce to? Oh, I just have to go black. Okay. They're just sparring on top of the runner. I could see that. That sounds like them. Imagination. Yeah, we'll do some imagination reading. Why not? Might max me out actually. Almost like their names in big letters. You trace Basilius practically in the margins. Beautiful illustration. Basilius seems to have sketched Vitellia with a big smile. Vitellia's smile? And somehow only people he was close to ever saw. Vitellia's handwriting was big and bold, just like him. My imagination.
Now then.
Max out. Baby! Let's go! Demiurgic. That is an interesting word for it, but alright. Demiurgic. Savior for tolerance, too. That is fun. I like that. I like that a lot.
Imagination.
Have to bring the idea of
Why,
concentration.
that's...
A conqueror needs precious kindling which the follower's passions may be inflamed. Conqueror is still such a weird word.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Ah, that would be Milo.
Milo's in his Palace of Beauty. Hildebrand. Hildebrand? That's fun. Captured and waiting. It's okay though, he's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this!
To cheat, and he deceived Lovelace. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
I changed my archetype, right? I changed my archetype, right? I'm not still a merchant, right?
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Lovelace had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Just leave this to me. As moth to a flame.
Blasts him.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson. Come on, follow me. Behold this power. Let's keep cool.
Dude, I'm seeing this man's ball sack.
This is the summoner. Perhaps I must concentrate. Now I can do this. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
The ugly
Let's go.
shall be purged.
Is there? We'll do this together. Maybe there's a come forth royal soul. Fire!
You're gonna ruin his eyeliner.
Hit their weakness.
Who should I beat up?
That's your opening, Captain.
Tell what. You're out of here.
Oh, you think yourself
Persona
my
Master
equal?
Gale.
Gale.
We'll hit their weakness.
The
Don't let it
ugly
go. Here I
shall
go.
be purged.
Heed me.
Enough games!
Coin can. Let's go.
And he got Indy.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Elemental barrier,
All
you
right.
say?
Gotta stay calm.
Right, let's make this fun.
I leave it to you.
Drop dead.
You think
I call
yourself
upon
my
a royal soul.
equal?
No need to rush this.
I wonder
Watch
what
me.
color the sky is in Milo's world. It must be interesting.
Must be interesting.
How's this?
Thanks.
This take my fullest power. The situation is changing. I must hold back. I can do this. No use holding back.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
I bid you all farewell! Scatter! Petals!
It didn't work on anyone. Oh my god. Okay. That is annoying.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared. Not this. We're looking good here.
The ugly shall be purged!
How's this?
You think yourself my
Persona
equal?
Master.
Well,
That's
once
not-
again, I'm in a kind of a
Persona
funky
Master.
situation.
Your turn. I shall do my best.
I think.
Backing out for
About
now.
time. Let's stay calm.
throw
Let's
him.
go. Is there another way? The next one's yours. About bloody time. I'm counting on you.
That can't be! Behold the power of...
His attack's so weakened though, he can't like do anything.
Ow! Petals!
And Mage is casting
Let's make an end of it! No,
You have me intrigued.
Bass, shove this nerd in a locker.
Let's get on with it!
Well, I want to try that at the very least.
Let's do this!
I like that it can inflict charm.
Oh,
I love this game.
truly are revolting.
I pray you're ready. Allow me to support
Gotta
you.
help this out.
The ugly shall be purged.
Hold on. You're looking good here.
Shall
You think yourself my equal? Get wrecked! That can't be! I bid you all farewell!
Oh, how amazing.
No, no, Yufa, no.
Yufa's been charmed?
Samurai!
She can't tell friend from foe.
Be ready for anything.
That was helpful. Summoner. Perhaps I ask for your aid. It is your turn! Oh, that one looked like it
Good
hurt.
crit.
Nice
I
going,
won't hold
Yufa.
back.
Absolutely hideous!
No. Lend me your strength.
I don't have a lot of options here, sadly.
Still up?
Who should come here? Nah. Right, let's make this fun.
Let's go.
Oh!
My bad. They're still breathing.
Got a lot of HP and a lot of defense. Nice healing.
Scatter!
Bastard.
Petals.
Are you prepared? This should help.
That helped. I owe you one.
Thank you.
Hideous.
Summoner.
Absolutely
Heed
hideous.
me. The enemy still stands.
I will fight Merchant!
Man, he, God, does not help that I have the wrong archetype out.
Better be sure.
I think...
I leave the rest to you.
Hideous.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Absolutely
thing!
hideous.
You're out of here!
That
Withstood
can't be.
that,
I
eh?
can't afford. Samurai!
Scatter! Petals! Scatter! Like petals!
Like petals.
Assassin! I have my methods.
Hideous!
Merchant!
Absolutely hideous!
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Scurry and
That's your duty,
scatter.
Captain.
About bloody time!
Never mind.
Berserker! Get wrecked! That
My
can't
bad.
be.
They're still
Hideous.
breathing.
Ah! Absolutely hideous!
I call the lightning!
I hit their weak point.
Be
Keep it up,
neither
Stroll.
Tim. Face me! How about this?
Hideous!
Merchant!
Absolutely hideous!
Fire!
That can't be!
Here I go! You're out of here! Withstood that, eh?
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Yeah, fancy barrier.
I call
You're
upon royal
so
power within.
cool. Stroll,
Forward.
execute this man.
This is it.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Yufa! No! Yufa just slam dunks him at the end there. Stroll cut him into pieces. Then Yufa's just like, are you supposed to be pretty? Brutal.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Ooh! Ow! You belittle people, you manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you? We kick this guy's ass, and then Yufa unleashes the most devastating thing he's ever heard.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
God damn! She keeps hitting him! Like, this is brutal. I've never seen it beat down this bad.
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissist brooch. Oh my god.
Not bad, eh?
Amazing.
Tremble before me.
Tremble before. The confusion just adds to the burn, it really does.
Well, that settles that.
Verbal haymaker after verbal haymaker, just boom, boom, boom.
I'll definitely.
Let's go.
Hey.
Oh, steaming shite of a runner is back in town. She does assign you one. Serves the bloody fool right. I'd give it to Deckham one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds, Papa's prac and cowing there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I'm glad though. How that ancient mongrel didn't end up coming out on top of it. Here's the end. Listen, I give two shits about the government. My followers were in the same boat. Anyone know who became king? Wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. Didn't expect anything to change. Now an idiot like me rose to glory, thinking back on it. Never should have happened. I'm sure glad I made it. I just wish was clearly the lowest hanging fruit. You open our eyes though, I want you to have this. Now, I like Loveless too. I think he's actually quite sweet. I'm good about it now. Yeah, I hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back. Surprised what that means. Case is closed, huh? Even with Loveless came around. Really? Well, let's hope. Relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord.
You! Hey!
Don't worry about that god shit. Focus on Louise.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Oh my god. I like that though. I don't know. I like Loveless. He's a good boy. Holy shit! Plus 15 magic, plus 15 luck? Holy shit! Yeah? We're just... I'm taking that. Holy shit. Okay, who can have the Venom Worm Charm now? Fast, you have a good... Fast, you can have Venom Worm Charm. There you go. Still feels weird that Hulkenberg's using Dracodios, huh? Oh well. Yeah, holy hell, let me look at my fucking stats now. Yeah. Holy hell, plus 23 magic. Damn. Oh, wait. Should I allocate stats? Boop. There we go. Lot of magic. I love the little poses of them with their stats there, like holding out their arms and stuff. Bass, you stand so stiffly when you do that. Esme looks so cute. Gallica looks really cute too, actually. Her little wings. She's so small. Alright. Well, I may have missed the in-game date to use the bathroom, but I am going to go pee myself. And then, after that, I think we're gonna go fight Luis.
Now what am I to do?
Before I forget though, we're gonna switch my class super fast. Alright. Savior. There we go, baby. Yeah, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. You guys, take care of yourselves. 1, 2, 3. DRP. Hello, hi. Sorry, I got talking about moving stuff with my roommate. And I got distracted. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. What were you up to? How's it going? You were doing 14, right? I feel that. Hello, hello. How are you? MSQ? Ooh. We're doing the 7.2 MSQ? I still need to do that. Endwalker. Oh, Endwalker MSQ shenanigans. Ooh, ooh. Are you like replaying stuff? New Game Plus for the feels? I gotcha. That's fair. I do want to do like a replay through. I was doing one. It was like starting all the way back from ARR and going up through the story. But I stopped like partway through ARR. But a replay through of the game is kind of fun. Also just kind of good to refresh your memory because there's like a lot of shit that happens. And I feel like it's pretty easy to forget about like some smaller but very important details. You have your pink locks and your Void Viera alt. That's true. My pink locks and Lilith alt. Exactly, there's so much. I've had a lot of detail that I haven't seen before for sure. Now, there's a lot of like juicy stuff that they have within the game for sure. Yeah, Pink Locks is the one I was doing the replay on. Be a little Lalafell. Go from being giant woman to tiny woman. Hi Jorby, how are you? How's it going?
What now?
Okay.
This is a joy.
I hope the Endwalker MSQ was fun though. I'm almost about to go into some big crazy metaphor stuff. So if you gotta go do your streamy, your post-stream prep, by all means go, please do. And for anyone who did arrive here, hi, hello. My name is Sammy or Zumi, call me the above. I am about to probably do Mondo spoilers, just as a heads up, if you're interested in playing Metaphor at any point. I am Swell Jorby, thank you. I'm really curious what's about to happen. I'm about to end the game, I think. There's a false Magla having any role to play. Yeah, it was. Trying to have to wear myself a Magla. Oh. Or you, Fuss.
Now what am I to do?
Zumi, we should too much. Hide for spoilers, but I'll be looking city love as always. Of course. Bigly. You take care of yourself. Rest up.
Damn it all.
I will be spoiling.
Damn it all.
Retcon. I completely forgot what the Archon even is. When Manipilia first tells you a challenge, she says the Archons are specifically the people that stayed in Eorzea with Louis Soir when the rest of the Draconian colony went back to Charlian.
Damn.
And now it just means that you have a PhD. Oh, was that? They retconned that. I didn't know that.
You're not serious.
Huh.
Leave it out, mate.
From Wild Rose by any other name? Huh. What the hell is she?
What now?
I'll definitely.
Okay, yeah. No, you're totally right. And that's not what it means now, of course. Interesting. Weird.
Hey.
Huh. And it just goes to show you how massive the MSQ is. There's so much stuff in it. What if it's only got butterfly? Can you pick up those air leaves and
That.
interest? Well, you have time, of course. Try to go alone. Come with me, please. The secretest of secrets. I love that's her favorite food. Secretest of secrets.
That. Thank you.
Just outside of Brilhaven, a carriage gain is there quick. Let's be honest. Metaphor? Do you mean a Lowry? Metaphor's not in Japan, no.
Here.
Oh. Technically, no. Technically, no. It is potentially on the ruins of what might have been Japan and something else, but we don't really know. Here we are. Sad time left to die here. Field of erica flowers and the leaves we need. Hear the song you felt back then. Enough hope, wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I love these flowers so much I never wanted to see them. Now I'm here because I need them. My marriage experience gave me an ability to tell what the leaves look like, and perhaps I can help somebody who helped me because of it. Ah.
Then.
Look at it this way. Almost as if I survived that hell for a reason. It gives me some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry. You want to save Mistress?
Yes.
Save Mistress. I can't help but to feel like I'm being saved too. This is an interesting, like, traumatic bit that Juna has to deal with.
Yep.
I imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. Then revert. I'm here in a place where I thought my worst nightmares would come true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that, well, I thought if I had put that form to anyone else ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. What do you mean?
What?
You got it.
I meaned what I said. No more, no less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brilhaven and go to Mistress. Juna. Oh my god.
Murtis.
Murtis, not Mistress. Okay, Murtis.
Hey.
Sure, it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
The last person who wanted to come to your rescue, but feeling is likewise what you say.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Your voice is unacceptable. Only hope it works. Ahem.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. Are you both for this? But why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, though. Grateful to you, as someone who shares our passion for singing. I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
Some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you feel the same way. Besides, never got the chance to hear you sing. Juna. Glad to see you heal.
Oh!
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. Poor Bog of the town in the middle of nowhere. Best singer in the village. I came to the big city. Learn here all over the country even. So focused on you. You have a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. I got to headline for the festival and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. Doesn't matter. Lost you the second. Thought to pull you down my dirty scheme. From here didn't change where I was deep down. When you sing live though, proud of the floor. Feel the emotions flooding out of you. Just wanted everyone to be happy. Never been so miserable. I figured I'd head home, but there's a sneaky looking Sanctus.
You know,
Really, I'm sorry about that outfit.
Then.
I apologize to Kappa for that one later. Together. It's far too early for you to conclude. I've had class.
I'm fine.
You're strong persons. No one risks their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Right.
Love to hear you sing, Mistress.
Yep.
Miratus? My riches? I forget how it's said again. I hear a song that comes from your heart. I can drop it next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Music encourages us, it comforts us, supports us. Pulls us by the hand, and when we can't take another step, it walks alongside us. Your arm feels like it's open up beneath you. Magic that lifts you back up. They me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
So I sing my truth. If you're ready to take that on, I'm waiting for you on the grand stage. And I've said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, we'll have to be the judge, Will. That's cute. I like that. I like that Juna, like...
I love singing so much.
I like that Juna has, like, this sort of, like, traumatic moment with, like, the flowers. And has, like, a fear of it. But also is able to sort of kind of move through it. Like, it's not as bad as, like, she thought it would be. And then, like, the topic of music returns, like, back to the whole, like, social link, and specifically about how she has, like, advanced, and how music has helped her cope with so many terrible things, including the flowers, which is arguably probably part of the reason why she's fine. It's really interesting. Like, I like that, and I love it. I love it when music is talked about, and, like, the power of music and things like that. Very fun. Something. Go watch Sinners. Best movie ever. I'm stuck at 2 forever.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Thanks, Brigida. Just keeps giving me money. This is great. My rich auntie keeps sending me $100 bills. Let's go tomorrow, whether or not you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. All will be settled. Let's have no intention unrealized. The prince would have thought it that way. Tell us to stuff ourselves in one Terry's restaurant. We still can, but I guess you don't think of your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance to tune up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Get everything done, what? Yeah, we're not done. We're not even close to being done.
Now what am I to do?
There's absolutely no way.
What now?
You there?
Hey.
Now what am I to do?
Good for a sister, we're traveling. That would be great, except I don't know what people's recipes actually are. Are they, like, roughly in order of them joining the party?
Damn it all.
It'd be a little tricky to tell, though.
What'll I do? All right, then. Where to? What now? All right. Where to?
I should look at the gauntlet runner just so
Where
that
to?
Let's go.
I don't miss that. Oops. Nope, this way. Oh, chat. What is gonna happen? What 3-hour-long cutscene am I gonna enter into? Okay, the unknown was in Neris's house all along. This old man's conjecture was right. Okay, so the only one that's left is in the volcano. That makes sense. And we haven't been able to go to that one yet,
right,
so...
Where to?
That must be like the next dungeon or something. Has been a while since the last 3-hour cutscene. It really has, you're not wrong.
All right, then. What now?
Alright.
I shall
Right, time to go. I don't know. Destroy a cult.
What should we do?
Before the Sanctus Parish was glaring. There's so much walking near the church. I tried to explain to myself, but they won't hear it. Go into the front door, they'll run into them. What do I do? With my overflowing eloquence. Sneaking. In the church, this way feels so underhanded. Parents has meant a little when lives are mine. If they are cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we possibly can.
Thank you very much.
Teleport. Alright, let's see what happens. Good. What's around?
Yes?
Trisha Magla feels fainter than before. What could it be?
That's surely right.
Yes.
Time to go!
Under the basement, I truly hope everything's alright. They're trapped in the infinite anxiety magic chamber. Yep. Is anyone here? Where have they gone?
Actually...
What did you find? I think Hyperic must have written this. God, the chain dungeon basements. Good. Entry from June. Unless it's steadily worsening, I pray and pray, but it's not enough. No, it is my fault. No one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look at how he takes responsibility for the strange illness. Andrew says, prayers aren't enough, faith is not enough. The devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. This is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. And saturate with his fear, and I, the other believers, will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, forgive our sins. Closure A.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic is taking the parishioners. They're in great danger. What do you mean by the land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Mentioned he's gonna throw themselves into a volcano?
That can't be.
It means the main Sanctus Temple in Altaberry. I think so, because the illustration of the mountain. Volcano is inscribed on the northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi. Find where your mother is and everyone else is too. It's quite far. Liar, you're trying to trick me. They said all the Pagians like you are liars. Why? Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
Mother's Hyperic. Don't leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, we got my promise to teach you that dance. Or help your mother. Practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi.
It must be hard for you to believe me. Ovi, people can be lose sight of the truth when they believe in something too strongly.
But then...
I want you to know it's really a joy to have met you. Don't think I lie when I say this. Please come with me.
Please, you must.
As far as ways it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe use the gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church to by the date written in the journal. They may be arriving there soon. It seems serious, but also quite sensitive. There's the magnet that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
Once when I believe that I should be sacrificed, that it gives me all the more reason to stop at any cost.
I must.
Please, Will. Keep helping me. Draw much from your strength. Your immense trust in me.
She.
Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper inheritor of the Summoner's virtues.
Now. A new power.
This new power foster the connection, and by thy strength fulfill thy destiny. I don't know.
This is something only I am capable of.
The Devil Summoner. Oh my god. I love SMT. That mask does look a little familiar.
This is the place.
Far away, far from what they might be thinking of doing. No time, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Okay. Interesting. Mount Volcano.
That's where you want to go.
Try to be a volcano. It's apparently it's safe.
This place.
It's overrun by monsters.
This place.
Huh. Interesting.
Let
No
us hurry
deadline at the
there.
very least. That's good. Yeah, there's no way we're ending. There's no way we're ending soon. There's just no way.
What now?
I simply don't believe it. Yufa. Why do you need to be a magic seeker? That's dumb. Okay.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me.
Okay. Did you hear the prince? But I'm surprised he hasn't contacted us. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. I don't know.
I see. Fascinating.
That his sword looks like a bow of a violin.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The third secret trying to unlock. For double SMT references.
I must.
It does seem like
I've
it can
acquired a
restore
new
MP
ability.
though, which is not a bad thing. That seems useful. The Seeker's Gale. Oh, critical rate for all allies? That's pretty. Seeker's Flame. Riser. Ignores resistances. That's pretty cool. Tucked your head to the side and said, "You're angry." Angry. Right.
I feel new power surging within me.
And boop.
It seems I've grown.
Boop. Alright. Ha ha ha! Now, we can make Yufa the Devil Summoner. God, they're kind of spooky looking. Can summon aberrant gods called demons. The range of vessels collected allow it to counter all kinds of threats. Oh, cool! You're just an aberrant monster now. Interesting. Summon fairy. Okay.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
World's never known. I would like the Devil Summoner, please.
I'm counting
Let
on
me
you.
schlorp that right up.
Of course.
Let me schlorp that right up. Right there is their master.
I
The summoner.
must.
Oh, its hands are all glowy. Dragon God's protection be with you.
feel new power surging within me.
Somebody will finally remember Faye Ol. It's kind of funny.
All right.
Let's give her that. Why not? Oh, lovely branch. Right. And of course it's fairy, because the fairy's the first one you get, right? Everyone's cold, cruel, and heartless.
Is it finally time?
Hey!
Or without any regrets. True.
Now what am I to do?
Do more. Come here, you silly Billy.
No, where was I?
I gotta be ready for whatever bullshit happens.
Hello.
Upon fallen, falling uses magic that repels physical. Oh, I just crunched. So you unlock more. Upon the fury, the tyrant, buzzing fly, black frost. The deity. Collared beats. Genma. Do not share vessels. Interesting. The fucking starfish. Okay, interesting. Pillars don't highlight health. You're shattering spirit? Yeah, because these are just gonna be demons, right? They're just gonna be like persona demons and yeah, I knew it. I was like, shattered spear is gonna be like a Cullen or some shit, right? Yep. And then who are the other ones? Buzzing Fly, I'm sure, is Bubs. Black Frost, we all know who Black Frost is. Yes. Inflicts debuffs. Trident. Let's try the debuffs, why not? Who's this? Okay. Huh. Lowers attack and defense. Okay, I mean debuff, okay. Huh. Interesting. God. Training as Shiva. I almost wanted to say Kali at first, but then I was like, it's not right. Kali's different. She's at least got a good smattering of new summons.
Oh.
Very silly that it's just SMT demons. Not like some of the most iconic ones though. Like,
now what am I
mean, Decabria's not like, I mean, I wouldn't say like is Decabria like a hardcore fan favorite? I don't see them much. Shiva's not a bad pick. Colon's not a bad pick.
Blast is cold.
But like the fly one, I'm assuming is Bubs, right? And he's like, okay. But I feel like Satan would have been like more iconic.
What now?
We can just finish Katharina out. Goddamn.
You! Now what am I to do?
What now?
Anything else I need? Will is at Savior. Okay. I think I will boost Will's level just like a little bit. The Savior's a little stronger. Yeah, Pixie Fairy's very popular. Like, it makes sense why you get Fairy to start with. Also, that's clearly, like, a reference, right? It's like, because that's, like, the first one you get in SMT.
Now what am I to do?
Basically, the Pikachu the franchise, yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised they don't give you Mara. Just because people would, like, Mara's also kind of a meme. Mara's also kind of popular, right? It was kind of why I was just like, well...
What now? Alright, then. What now?
I think Mara's a late game summon, so like he's okay, right? Like, you know, he's decently strong, typically, but I don't think he's like ridiculous. Tell me you do. So if I want out to my paraphrase mates, you gotta be there to hear. Come on with me. All right, let's finish Katharina out.
So much.
At least I know what I can do now. Keep your eyes and ears open too.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
Miserable youth.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
Katharina has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you.
All right.
And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together. King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
Katharina's hope for the future.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
I actually love that. That was awesome. That was such a perfect way to end her link. I was a little worried there for a bit, I'll be honest, but I really like how this ended. I really like how this ended. It was a bit of a stumble, but I think that's that makes a lot of sense for Katharina. And I love that we landed on the idea of empowering the community and lifting the community up rather than, like, don't challenge the status quo, right? Because, and especially what Katharina says there at the end there, they are still going to challenge the status quo, especially because Will is going to become king. That's part of the plan. That is quite literally part of the plan, is like, hey, you need to change things, Will, and I trust you to do that. So I'm going to do my part and change some things here, right? Katharina is going to focus on empowering her people, her community, and then Will is ideally going to make the governmental changes that are necessary, right? It's sort of like a two-pronged attack, right? And, you know, while we can obviously agree, some of those wealthy bastards in this game have probably had it too good for too long. Katharina has a good point on the idea of, like, empowerment and the idea of a future for the community. Because the point of stealing something, if you steal something, it's just going to get stolen, makes a bit more sense when Katharina sort of puts it in the way of, like, you can't be living off of other people's work, because either you're dominating them, which is morally wrong, or you're depending on them. And then that also puts you in a vulnerable position. She wants independence, empowerment, right? Stability. And if they make a school, brilliant idea, by the way. School, brilliant. Education is foundational. Making a school to empower people, to help people, to educate them, right? To get them into trades, get them into crafts, make them necessary, right? Make it so that you can't not hire them, right? Reminds me of a lot of things in real life. It's almost like a metaphor. But, like, she's thinking long-term after starting off with just the short-term. Exactly. Katharina's thinking about a decade from now, 30 years from now, 50 years from now, the next generation, right? How are the little ones? How are they going to grow up? What are they going to do? What kind of childhood are they going to have? Well, if we can actually get people into education and get their parents jobs that pay them well, then, I mean, shit, they might just have a decent life. And I agree with you, Vinci. There is this weird, ominous looming behind us of, like, I think Will has to become king, even if the prince wakes up, because no matter how much the population is counting on him now, doing a last-minute swap would be a betrayal of that. I agree. I don't think they're going to do a swap, because I think they're going to have that discussion, but, like, the problem's going to be is, like, everyone's going to be like, no, Will is the king. He's been doing everything for us. Who the fuck is this guy? Right? I could see that happening. And that makes me, like, and it makes me wonder if then, A, the prince will become an antagonist, and that's who, like, the final antagonist is. It becomes the prince, which would be scary. Or if the prince just sort of lets us do it, right? And the prince sort of just like, I want to just be a normal boy now. What if Luis's plan is to die now and transform somehow into the prince? You know what? I could actually see that happening somehow. I could see some weird bullshit like that happening. Him trying to take over the prince's body. Or, like, Luis is the prince somehow. Like, always has been or some shit. Economic themes in this game are so spot on. Absolutely. But, no, for real. I really do think that, like, I really love Katharina's Link, and I love how it ended. For the middle there, it was a little shaky in the middle, because I was kind of like, I think there needs to be some restructuring here. I don't think we can just kind of, like, take it. But then she doesn't take it. She finds a way to bring up her community, to empower the community, and that's just perfect. Look at this usurper not only try to kill the great Luis, but try to steal the throne from a true heir. Huh? Yeah, it wouldn't go too well, would it? Martial artist looks like a beast.
You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
And food brings people together. Is she the best Sammy lookalike in the video game? She is a good Sammy lookalike. She's very good. Her eyes are a bit greener than mine. The impoverished therapist for me. This is what happens when Air sleeps over at Thancred's. Lamal. Scion's essence. Yeah, them doing job training and education is great. That's such a good detail. And then using contacts and stuff. She's a paunch girly rather than a mage. Absolutely. Those the same lookalikes in this game are so great. Absolutely. Curtis, we can be. Tomorrow's the big day. Luis, in this time, he'll be ready for waiting for you. Surely have reservations. I'm speaking out of turn. Mind truly clear
Somehow.
And track down the man who is not your true enemy. You'll be able to call yourself a righteous prince.
It'll be fine.
Yes. However,
Found you them this only because I think it'd be foolish to be brought to a standstill.
may I speak?
I believe Louis is innocent in the slight. Contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. But it is any wonder the people seek to end his life. He's lived by the doctrine of power. His every step has been in service to that purpose. He's sealed by fate. He's sealed his fate. You, as a contender for the throne, should not idly waste time deliberating over whether such ideology is fit to rule.
It'll be all right.
Only the second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. That'd be a pretty good point, but if we're gonna take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
And we're done. Done for this. Let's take it all and stick it to Louise. For Rella, for Greece, for everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Spirit, all the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
One a king who believes that might makes right. No reason you can't be the contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
There's apparently lots of basic kind of grand interest in Grand Tribe with the Skyrunner. Anything going on, it's his biggest priority, but that's exactly what we need to make this
Okay then.
full night's rest that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
Left our royal capital in the place of battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. Just grown accustomed to the cold. I'll say the same, regardless of what we've all done. We've done what we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high, yes? You guys seem just such thrilled about arriving in the sky. Their teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have the city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
The condensation. The condensation stuck to my glass, and it surprised me, so I dropped it, so a little juice went bloop. It went bloop. It's not much, honestly. It's very little, actually. I don't know if you heard it, though. It was very audible. Alright.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
It was a small sound. It was a bloop.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What?
Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
But what are the humans? We still don't know that.
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
You're right.
You would pursue peril.
Great. Let's move on.
I'm just gonna let you save.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad.
I set everything up before for a reason.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to finish tonight, honestly, but we'll see. Oh, look, I'm in the eyes of the rock.
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
I love the picture of all of them standing here, though. Such a, like, unique little cast, right? Such a unique little gang. Very fun.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Yeah, except for the rogue. But,
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
Grius is with us in spirit.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head.
It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
Wow, Lady Juna!
Nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Yeah, Maria.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
This is so cute.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
I love her.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the King's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
Oh, the pictures are all there. Oh, you can see them really well here. All the locations. They're all hung up. Isn't that so cute? You can see them really well here. It's free daughter. That's Leia, June, and Yufa. It's free little sister. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, some space for some more, too. I mean, we do have at least one more trying to give her. Wow. They're pretty. I love
the King's
that. That's
magic
so
lived
sweet.
up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself, every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
It's a value-free apprentice. Love you, Shrew.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
Hi, Canadian.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best Friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
What? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? That is the most intimidating, scary thing I could have ever heard. What does that mean?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Not best
It's like
friends,
I'm
they're
seeing the prince
lovers.
smile again.
Okay.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Watch, they're actually twins. I'm expecting something like this. They've been very vague on Will and the prince's like origins, and then something happened to the village, and we don't really know the full story, right? Because like I'm gonna be honest, y'all. What if the prince has just been dead? Like that's a possibility too. What if he's actually just been dead, and this whole time he's been like an illusion or something? Because, you know, we've never seen the prince, only the magic mirror, and then people claiming that the prince exists. Right? What if, like, our memories were fucked with, and the prince has been dead? And then what? Right? And we've been protecting a corpse, maybe. Or maybe we're actually twins, because, like, they've been so light on Will's origin. Like, they've been so light on Will's origin, it's been suspicious. How did we know the prince? We were in that village together or something, and then the prince was in the palace? So, where were we? So where were we then? Right? If he was in the palace, where were we? Were we back at the village? What happened at the village? Like you know, there's like so many weird things adding up, and then Gallica just going, best friends. I feel like I said something wrong there. Like, the prince being actually evil could be a good plot twist, but I'm also not 100% sure that's what's gonna happen. It could be something else entirely.
So?
I don't like this, chat. I don't like this at all. Chat, there's a bad vibe. There's a bad vibe, chat. Chat, we got a certified bad vibe. What could possibly go wrong? With the curse spell being complete, how it affected her. If he was already dead, she wouldn't have to worry about the faulty spell. Maybe. But I don't know, there's a bad vibe here, chat. There's a bad vibe. There's a bad vibe here, chat. There's a bad vibe. How do we arrange our party, though? I might swap in Hulky instead of Juna. Juna's great, but I think we'll keep her there for now.
What if the real prince is the friends we made along the way?
That could also be true. What if the real
Why
prince is
not?
the friends we made along the way? What did we just get? Oh, new tribe glamors. Unique to them. Mission. Okay. What else? Oh, so Zognay destroyed the monk. Interesting. I want to know what was the thing that happened? Ah. I don't think we're gonna find it.
That man...
I got you.
Chat, can I ask you a question? I'm just trying to get over to get careless. How long is this next part gonna take before we get to a save? I hate to do this, but knowing how Metaphor can be, I don't want this next part to be like, oh, I want to stop here. Interesting. I don't want the next part to go for like an hour or two. And I feel like it might. I feel like there's a vibe that it might. The next part's gonna be the entire next stream. I could almost see that. About an hour-ish. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel like something you want to leave in the middle of. You know, Kiki, I trust you. I trust you. Nomad too, somehow. But I trust both of you. Also, the rest of you too. I mean, really the rest of you in general. I think we're gonna stop here. And I know that's disappointing, but I think it will be best to start with this next time.
What now?
Because this is probably going to be a really big thing, as we've talked ad nauseum. We accomplished a lot this stream, though it's frustrating we only moved 6 days within the game. We finished 2 links and almost finished 2 more. Using my bestie's emotes against me. How dare you? But I have a serious feeling that this is gonna be a big thing. So yeah, I think maybe it's best just to kind of leave it be for now. Good stopping hint. I think that is a okay. I think we will leave it at that. Does like Mount Ghoul? Yeah, a little bit. Like I've played enough video games to go. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? This is gonna be an hour at least, or more maybe. Who knows? Who knows how this shit will go? So, I apologize. I know that's a little disappointing. I'm a little disappointed too, but I think that way next stream will be all the more entertaining for it. So we're gonna go for a wild ride. In the meantime, I hope to see you guys on Wednesday for more Halo. Ashley and I, my bestie, should be finishing Halo 2. I believe we'll finish Halo 2. There's not too many missions left. And then probably starting Halo 3. So look forward to that. We'll do more Metaphor next Monday. I don't think anything is conflicting with that so far. And we are going to go raid everybody's favorite Shen, who is playing Warframe right now with Gale, who is also a very good friend of mine, who you would have met from the repo streams. They're playing Warframe. Remember when we played Warframe, chat? Some of you were there for those days. But we gotta go. We're gonna go drop you into the Scuff-a-thon, into the very capable and warm hands of Shen and Gale. So the old lore of the Warframe days, exactly. So that's what they're doing. Take care. Say hi to them. Give them an awooga booga. And I will see you guys either here or maybe in the Scuff-a-thon later. Who knows? So goodbye. See you later.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, I can't